KCA, Mungu akubariki.
Kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda,
kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda, na Mungu Baba akubariki, akuongeze maisha mema.
Kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda,
kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda, na Mungu Baba akubariki, akuongeze maisha mema.
Na Mungu akubariki,
akubariki Captain, akubariki Captain. KCA kweli twakushukuru.
Na Mungu akubariki,
akubariki Captain, akubariki Captain. KCA kweli twakushukuru.
Amka ukatike,
amka ukatike, mkaribishe mgeni, kiongozi wetu wa KCA.
Amka ukatike,
amka ukatike, mkaribishe mgeni, kiongozi wetu wa KCA.
Amka ukatike,
amka ukatike.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani
waimba
wakishangilia Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
With a face that shines so bright and a heart full of delight, tunashukuru God cause ametoa all odds in our life, kwa kutupatia this intelligent with great fulfilled accomplishments in this great African continent. I wish ungeona vile ini zetu zinaimba nyimbo za matumaini. Juu kwako tunaweka hii imani kwamba utatupeleka Canaan, land full of milk and honey. So we lift our glasses high kiasi cause tumepata Vice Chancellor high class kiasi, mwenye magoti zake humweka close na the most high mzazi. All in all tunakwambia congratulations na welcome cause utatufanya the next Abraham, father of many nations. Na kama his wife Sarah, tumejawa na laughter kukupata wewe Isaya Wakindiki. Wewe ndio the KCA next pillar of glory and victory.
Karibu KCA Profesa, utatuwezesha sote kuona ujuzi tuliopewa, utuwezeshe talanta tulizopewa zituwezeshe. Karibu KCA Profesa, utatuwezesha sote kuona ujuzi tuliopewa, utuwezeshe talanta tulizopewa zituwezeshe. Masomo yetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
ishara kwa kwamba tu wazalendo,
tuijenge Kenya,
ustadi wetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
KCA twasonga mbele,
tuijenge Kenya,
masomo yetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
ishara kwamba tu wazalendo,
tuijenge Kenya,
ustadi wetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
KCA twasonga mbele,
tuijenge Kenya, KCAU, tuijenge Kenya, KCAU, tuijenge Kenya, tuijenge Kenya.
Asante Captain wa KCA kwa kazi yako nzuri.
Asante Captain wa KCA kwa kazi yako nzuri.
Captain kiongozi wa KCA, Mungu akubariki.
Captain kiongozi wa KCA, Mungu akubariki.
Asante Captain wa KCA kwa kazi yako nzuri.
Asante Captain wa KCA kwa kazi yako nzuri.
Captain kiongozi wa KCA, Mungu akubariki.
Captain kiongozi wa KCA, Mungu akubariki.
Kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda,
kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda, na Mungu Baba akubariki, akuongeze maisha mema.
Kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda,
kiongozi wetu kweli twakupenda, na Mungu Baba akubariki, akuongeze maisha mema.
Na Mungu akubariki,
akubariki Captain, akubariki Captain, KCA kweli twakushukuru.
Na Mungu akubariki,
akubariki Captain, akubariki Captain, KCA kweli twakushukuru.
Amka ukatike,
mkaribishe mgeni, kiongozi wetu wa KCA.
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 Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa,
Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa,
Egonga busa, kiongozi gonga busa,
Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa,
tingisha mabega, Captain gonga busa,
Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa,
Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa,
Egonga busa, Captain gonga busa.
Ndio iko live. papasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. Kung aking pinipili, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na dinanais ko. Binibini na rikita ng langit ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sa ibang araw buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na dinanais
Jonah sa Gyno Remix. DJ 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 Jonah sa Gyno Remix.
Loud and clear music, only here on Remix Avenue. Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix. Jonas sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonas sa Gyno Remix.
Mix Club DJs. Ilo, ilo. Mix Club DJs. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
DJ Jonas sa Gyno Remix.
Basta't magagad ng remix, dito ka na sa Remix Avenue. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
This all and nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to hurt, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection.
DJ Jonas sa Gyno Remix.
I'm going under in this time. I feel there's no one to save me. This all and nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to hurt, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I try to like the way you know the play. Know the day bleeds into nightfall. Yeah, you know he
Remix Avenue Music Collection.
And tonight fall, you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was scared.
Put your fucking hands up!
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Dingle, 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 dingle. Mix, mix, flow, flow. Dingle, 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 dingle. Mix, mix, flow, flow. Sana all.
Loud and clear music. Only here on Remix Avenue.
One, two, three, four.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Dingle, 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 dingle. Mix, mix, flow, flow. Dingle, 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 dingle. Mix, mix, flow, flow. Sana all. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
And subscribe. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
You are listening to the music of Iloilo Mix Love DJ.
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno.
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection.
Big left, big left, big left. Mix, club, club. Big left, big left, big left.
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Big left, big left. Mix club. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Big left, big left. Mix club. Mix club. Big left, big left, big left. Mix, club, club.
Basta't magagandang remix, dito ka na sa
DJ Jonel
Remix
Sagayno
Avenue.
Remix.
ฉัน love my dip 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 เธอ
Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
เธอคงวิบวิบวิบวิบวิบเพลงผมฮิตฮิตฮิตฮิตฮิตตัวผมแต่งตัดเก่งเล่นและฉัน love my dip 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 เธอคงวิบวับวิบวับคู่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่เข้ามาจากเยอะจนผมปวดขึ้นมาและฉัน
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Biglet, 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 Biglet.
Loud and clear music. Only here on Remix Avenue. Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
It's 2K20. This is Remix Avenue. Basta't magagad ng remix, dito ka na sa Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
Techno, cha-cha, or slow jam. Dito na yan sa Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno.
sa'kin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawak at aking kukuhain. Aking pinipili, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula, hindi lang aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibini na rikita ng langit ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sa ibang habang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Marikita ng langit ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay ikaw ang habang buhay na ito.
Hello everyone, my name is Kirumaina. This is the KCA Career Week. The KCA Career Week is a week that is set aside by the KCA University to advise new and continuing students on what career path they should take so as to have a successful professional life. And what students can get from Career Week is they're able to make career decisions, and they're able to get informed by really professional career experts and career coaches who work at the KCA University. So karibuni, come here, get advice, and enroll at the KCA University. Thank you.
Jonah sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix.
You are listening to the music of Iloilo Mix Love DJ.
DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix.
Loud and clear music. Only here on Remix Avenue. Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonah sa Gyno Remix. Jonel Sagayno Remix.
Mix Club DJs. Mix Club DJs. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
Know the day bleeds.
This is my beat. What's happening? Basta't magagad ng remix, dito ka na sa Remix Avenue. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
This all and nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to hug, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same.
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection.
Know the day bleeds.
This is my beat. What's happening? Put your fucking hands up!
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
I'm going under in this time. I feel there's no one to save me. This all and nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to hug, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I try to love the way you know the play. Know the day bleeds, and some nightfall. Yeah, you know he
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakiliki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani
Waimba
wakishangilia Isaya Wakiliki.
sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakiliki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia Isaya Wakiliki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
With a face that shines so bright and a heart full of delight, tunashukuru God cause ametoa all odds in our life kwa kutupatia this intelligent with great fulfilled accomplishments in this great African continent. I wish ungeona vile ini zetu zinaimba nyimbo za matumaini. Juu kwako tunaweka hii imani kwamba utatupeleka Canaan, land full of milk and honey. So we lift our glasses high kiasi cause tumepata vice chancellor high class kiasi, mwenye magoti zake humweka close na the most high mzazi. All in all tunakwambia congratulations na welcome cause utatufanya the next Abraham, father of many nations. Na kama his wife Sarah, tumejawa na laughter kukupata wewe Isaiah Wakindiki. Wewe ndio the KCA next pillar of glory and victory.
Karibu KCA Profesa, utatuwezesha sote kuunda ujuzi tuliopewa, utuwezeshe talanta tulizopewa zituwezeshe. Karibu KCA Profesa, utatuwezesha sote kuunda ujuzi tuliopewa, utuwezeshe talanta tulizopewa zituwezeshe. Masomo yetu na tudumishe,
Tuijenge Kenya,
ishara kwamba tu wazalendo.
tuijenge Kenya,
Ustadi wetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
KCA twasonga mbele.
tuijenge Kenya,
Masomo yetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
ishara kwamba tu wazalendo.
tuijenge Kenya,
Ustadi wetu na tudumishe,
tuijenge Kenya,
KCA twasonga mbele.
tuijenge Kenya, KCAU, tuijenge Kenya, KCAU, tuijenge Kenya.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia Isaya Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
With a face that shines so bright and a heart full of delight, tunashukuru God cause ametoa all odds in our life kwa kutupatia this intelligent with great fulfilled accomplishments in this great African continent. I wish ungeona vile ini zetu zinaimba nyimbo za matumaini. Juu kwako tunaweka hii imani kwamba utatupeleka Canaan, land full of milk and honey. So we lift our glasses high kiasi cause tumepata Vice Chancellor high class kiasi, mwenye magoti zake humweka close na the most high mzazi. All in all tunakwambia congratulations.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I really wish to take this opportunity to welcome you to KCA University, and precisely KCA University Western Campus. I'm Rogers Abongo, the principal KCA University Western Campus at Kisumu. And I'm here this afternoon just to share with you largely what Western Campus, which is one of the largest campuses of KCA University outside the capital city, is all about. And we really just want to share this precise information so that you can be able to have a chance, so that you can have a chance to know that ideally you have a partner. And at KCA University, we talk of real partnership because we look at our clients and prospective clients as partners whom we walk this journey with. As I start, I'm starting from the point of acknowledging the fact that we have so many young people and old alike out there who particularly are not very sure which direction to follow and which way to go. And that is why we are here for you during this whole career week, which is open to the public. And that is really our business and interest as a university. And we look forward to having a very fruitful engagement. And we believe out of these sessions that we are having, which has been series since Monday, somebody somewhere will be able to get assistance of a lifetime in terms of your career, because I begin by equating career to those of us who are married or who are planning to marry. It is a solemn commitment and it is a responsibility that knocks on one's door and is a decision that one needs to make that definitely has a bearing in your entire life, because we are told if you make a wrong decision at the point of settling down in your life, then you have to deal with the consequences for a long time. And that goes, the same goes with the career. So that's why at KCA University, we really care to share with you some of the tips that would really help you grow and help you manage your career wisely and help you even make choices. And as I talk to you this afternoon, I'm aware there are people largely who are not very, very sure in terms of what decision to make, both young and old. We have seen young people who are not sure which direction they should go. We have equally seen elderly people who have worked or done business or have hustled in whatever manner, but at this point in their lives, they have decided that I need to make a different decision because it is never too late in life. And that's what is going to be the subject of my conversation with you this afternoon. And that is how seriously we treat our partners at KCA University. So as I start, I'm going to share a presentation. And this presentation is largely going to help us come up with key prospects that will enable you as a person, as an individual, make some very, very relevant decision that is going to help you in this journey. And I will be briefly just telling you more about our campus. And, you know, the theme of the week has been embracing technology in transformative career in the 21st century during and post-COVID-19. Remote engagement as the new normal. So largely this is the new normal, and it is an open secret that we want to talk about. And as I start, we have a big team, a team of about 40 staff and faculty. And this is the team that helps really to drive and the service delivery at the campus. You'll meet familiar faces, and definitely we are a team that is dedicated to service. And that's why we smile all the way. But behind that smile is a very, very strong spirit of dedication to make sure that we deliver what we promise, and what we promise is in line with what you deserve. Now, I will start it with a quote from one man I cherish, Martin Luther King Jr. And this is what he said: "The function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character. That is the goal of a true education." I'll repeat, the function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education. Intellect is our thing, and character is our foundation at KCA University. And that's why we share with you this moment. Just a quick highlight about Western Campus. KCA, before I go to Western Campus, just an overview of who we are. KCA University, as we all could be aware, was founded in the year 1989 out of a research that was started in 1987. And we have walked this journey for this while. And KCA University has been ranked the third best on satisfaction levels for Kenya universities on current student councils and their performance. This is by CPS International Report, which was released in 2019. KCA University again was ranked by British Council as the best private university in a report released in 2016, and none of such a report has been released yet again. We boast as having over 40% of accountants in Kenya. You walk into any office, you will find a good contingent of accountants within the work environment, and they have one way or another passed through KCA University. We boast of a population of over 16,000 globally, and the campus at Western in Kisumu boasts of a population of about 1,700 students, largely as it was. So for Western Campus, we are located at Mega Plaza building, 7th and 8th floors along Oginga Odinga Street. And that is really where we are located in Kisumu CBD. So the campus remains steadfast and committed to excellence and has been able to transform lives and communities in the Western Kenya region. We are 19 years old, and in this history, the campus in Kisumu has benefited countless individuals who are seeking to improve their lives and livelihoods through education, something that we have done so diligently. At our campus, we brag as the region's one-stop source for workforce development, offering courses for career growth to extending our career guidance to high schoolers and even those who have been able to pursue other careers or respective careers that they have been able to undertake at largely this point in time. Amongst the courses that we offer, we are going to be able to share with you in a short while. Now, why are we having this conversation? At Western Campus, we offer very flexible models of study or modes of study, which include full-time, part-time, weekend options. And during this COVID-19, we have expanded our scope as a university, and we are offering remote courses through remote engagement, which is not less quality than the physical face-to-face interaction. And that's why I go back to the theme, how to operate under the new normal. And I want to mention at this point in time that if you do not change, if we do not adopt technology under the fourth industrial revolution and take it up to the next level, then we are going to be left behind. As I keep saying, the difference between those who will be successful and those who will not be successful post-COVID, during and post-COVID, will be in the manner in which people responded to this challenge that came. And remember, this is just one of the challenges that we are likely to face in life, and it informs how we are going to be able to respond to these situations. Again, at Western Campus, we have been very consistent in viewing choices among professional, business, and IT-related courses. We have partnered with various institutions, TASNEB as examining body for professional students, ACCA, ICDL, and Cisco certifications that we are seeing progressive growth, career growth for our clients within the region. Western Campus students actually have recorded great academic success, and notably we have been able to produce winners both in CASNEB or professional-based examinations and also in our academic endeavors, in which, for instance, the commencement ceremony or graduation for the year 2020, Western Campus produced the only first-class holder in the course of Bachelor's in Public Management. And this was one of the leaders within the region who really showed great commitment and was able to earn and get this kind of accolades. Now, among our notable alumni that we have walked through with the journey, we have a lady, Catherine Auma, who is an accountant by the Public Service Board, Homa Bay County. We have Isaac Mackenzie, who is the senior accountant, Kakamega County. Meshak Mweri, administrative officer, Pioneer Holding Limited, Kisumu. We have James Awiti, who is the fund accountant and manager at Awendo CDF. We also have Dr. Satwinder Singh, who runs the largest ICT solution in the region. And he's the director of Sumo Technologies and one of our alumni. We have quite a number, including notable leaders within the region. So our connection with the alumni, the local business community, the area or the regional industries and industry players has seen us really upskill, and through apprenticeship and other networks, we have been able to develop a strong network of attachment between that enables our students to get experience from various industries. Now, at Western Campus, we offer many other resources for our students' success, and this includes a very vibrant campus life, a job placement, very vibrant job placement office, where we work with our students throughout that journey, through clubs and societies, organizations, a vibrant student leadership, and we keep our students engaged both physically and online. And at KCA University Western Campus, we, just like the main overall university goal, we admit students during the January, the May, and the August, and the September intakes, where we have our students able to join us. We also train on short courses where we are able to have students come in for computer packages. Like now we are having those who just sat for KCSE, they are waiting to be able to join campuses. Some have been placed by groups, others have not been placed. And while they are waiting, the good news within the region is that you can walk into our campus at Mega Plaza, Oginga Odinga Street, 7th floor, and you'll be able to get assistance and pursue your short course. It is, as we have said, that minus technology, then you are not able to move to the next level. So some of the courses that we offer at the campus include certificate in procurement and logistics, which is very lucrative, certificate in film technology, certificate in business management, certificate in information technology, certificate in business information technology. We also offer diploma programs, diploma in information technology, diploma in business management, diploma in banking, diploma in procurement and logistics, short professional courses. We also offer certificate in computer applications. We offer Linux level 1 to 3, Cisco level 1 to 4. We also offer ICDL, international driving license. We offer web-based applications, accounting packages, and Microsoft Office suite. Now, we also offer undergraduate programs, Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, Bachelor of Education and Arts, Bachelor of Business Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Information and Communication Technology, Bachelor of Science in Public Management, and Bachelor of Commerce with various specializations. We equally offer master's programs at these levels. We have Masters of Business Administration in Corporate Management, Master of Business Administration, and then we have Master of Science in Commerce. So these are programs that ideally we do offer. I want to share with you a short clip. And this clip is, courtesy of a gentleman by the name Jack Ma. Jack Ma is one of the wealthiest people in the world. And his worth is 50.4 billion US dollars. And as a country, we know because he has been able to support our fight on COVID-19 and has been able to donate quite a number of PPEs. And so I would want us to pay attention to this clip and get to hear what message Jack Ma has been passing across. That it doesn't matter where you have come from, it doesn't matter what your past has been like. But most importantly, I want us to pay attention to his description of technology and the use of it in our day-to-day running of our affairs. Have a listen.
I did not have a rich father. Tried 3 times for university, all failed. I applied for Harvard for 10 times, all failed. They don't even want to see me. For the last time, I went to the Teachers College, which was considered the 3rd or 4th class of my city. So I applied jobs for 30 times, got rejected. It was so difficult at that time. I was so frustrated because I taught in the university. My pay was $10 a month. Because I could not find a good job in 1994, discussed that I'm going to do something called internet. And 23 of them against it. They said, this is a stupid idea. We have never heard about internet. And you know nothing about computer. And I never thought I was smart. Nobody believed that I could be successful. Because everybody said, well, this guy think differently, think crazily. They think about something never work. I tried to borrow 3,000 US dollars from the banks. Took me 3 months, but I still cannot get it. We talked to over 30 or 40 venture capitalists. Everybody said, no, forget it. A lot of people said Alibaba is a terrible model. As I said, I believe it. I think this thing could be big. I never thought it would be that big like today. But I believe that something is waiting for me there. And I have to work hard to prove myself. That was the tough experience. So we gathered 50,000 US dollars from 18 founders. We started. For the first 3 years, we did not have even $1 revenue from our business. It was not easy. Why it keeps going ahead, going forward? Because I received lots of email of thanks from the customer. They say, this is such a great thing. We cannot pay you, but this thing helped us. If you keep on helping us, one day you will be successful. And I believe this. Little by little, we build up our business. Little by little, we build up our ecosystem of the infrastructure. And now, after 16 years, we have an Alibaba group, we have a Tmall group, we have a Taobao group, we have Alipay. And people said, you are so smart. How could you make a company like that? Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, Jack Welch, Larry Page, Mark Zuckerberg. The difference between those people and other people, they are always optimistic for the future. They never complain. They always try to solve the problems of the others. When you're optimistic, it's always opportunity. People, same here today. Jack, where's the opportunity? I don't have a job. I don't have this. I don't have that. We are at the best time of this century. The best assets you have is that you are young. Don't complain. Let the other people complain. The opportunity always lies where people complain. Think about how you can make things different. Is there anything I can do that make the difference? And then when you think about this, start to do it. I saw a lot of people, young people, have fantastic ideas every evening. But in the morning, they go to the office same again. Being an entrepreneur, you have to do the things before the other people do. You have to wake up before the other people wake up. You have to be more brave than the others. Use instinct. Everything you do is to the need of the customer. To everybody, to any person, tomorrow is new. Make the move, make the action. Whether investors believe it this or not, whether your friends believe it or not, whether your parents believe it or not, that's not important. You believe it, your team believe it, and work day and night on this. That's how the things happens. Make enough mistakes. You fall, you stand up. Any mistake is an income, is a wonderful revenue. Don't worry about the money. Money follow the people. People should follow the dreams. If you have a dream, just to go ahead. I think nobody can conquer the world. We only can serve the world. Either work for the others or work for yourself. And I choose the way, work for myself. Working for myself, that means working for the society. If you really want to work for yourself, think about the others. Because only when the other people are successful, when the other people are happy, you'll be successful, you will be happy.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that was Jack Ma, and he shared his experiences. He shared quite a couple of things. And one of the things that I want to allude from his sharing is that, he's very, very clear that when you are optimistic, it's always an opportunity. And so this afternoon, I'm inviting you to be very optimistic, even about your career, because whatever it is that you choose to do, if you choose to run a company, then it means you will need requisite knowledge to be able to run that company effectively and in a very, very prospective manner. If you choose to do business, which KCA really advocates on training all-rounded persons, then you will need requisite knowledge to be able to do that which you are purposed to do. So when you are optimistic, then it's always an opportunity for you. Then opportunities always lie where people complain. Everybody is complaining about COVID-19, and I can tell you there are people who have made their monies, there are people who have done their business out of this complaint that people are having. Not in a negative way. I'm not talking about the entrepreneurs, but I'm basically talking about those who have seen an opportunity. And right now, if you realize e-commerce has become a big business, everybody is going online, and a lot of businesses are running online because they have seen that opportunity. And anybody who keeps waiting, and that's why we say remote engagement is the way to go. Anybody who keeps waiting, COVID happened in March of last year, 2020. And I can tell you, those who adopted a wait and see mode are still waiting over 1.5 years down the line. Those who grabbed the opportunity and joined, some graduated in the year 2020, others are concluding. So you can imagine it's almost going to run into the second year. And if you are first year, you remain a first year even down 2 years down the line. And if you had never joined campus, you will still continue waiting. And at the end of the day, when all is said and done, I can tell you, nobody is going to use COVID pandemic as an excuse. When you go to an interview room, the first question you're going to be asked, and I dare challenge everybody here, that every panel will first ask, what did you do with your life during the COVID pandemic? Can you prove what you're able to do? Can you show can you account for your life during that period? So that's why at KCA University, we are challenging you to pursue your dreams. Make the move today. It is very important. It doesn't matter which course you want to take, whether we offer it or not, but today we are talking to the general public that it is important that you make the move, you take the next step. If you have acquired knowledge to some extent, please upgrade so that you continue acquiring new knowledge that will help you to survive in this ever-changing world. So at Western Campus, we have dared to partner with county governments. We have partnered with corporates. We have partnered even globally with respective entities that would be able to add value. And at this point, we were having, we have partnered with Vihiga County, and we paid a courtesy call to the Deputy Governor of Vihiga County, Dr. Patrick Saisi, who was able to, grant us a good chance to have very, very structured conversations. He's a friend of the campus and a friend of the university who has been able to support us throughout this journey. This moment, we were able to receive Dr. Paivi all the way from Finland, who was able to come specifically to extend a hand of partnership with KCA University and precisely at Western Campus so that we could be able to support needy students through their initiative that is meant to provide and offer scholarships as well as taking care of the less fortunate children who are persons living with disabilities. We have been able to partner with Kisumu County government, and we've done so much with them. And Dr. Owili, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, the great county of Kisumu, has been a pillar and a great supporter of KCA University and the Western Campus, to be precise. And we have walked this journey together with him. And our captain, our Vice Chancellor and CEO, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, always leads the pack. And he was able to have a jovial discussion, strategic discussion with the Deputy Governor of the great county of Kisumu, Dr. Owili, who was able to offer us a good opportunity to share some of the plans and the prospects that we have in the region. And our Vice Chancellor was very, very instrumental in leading this pack in terms of outreach and how to be creative and innovative and be able to take our rightful space within the region. And we, again, courtesy of our Vice Chancellor and CEO, Professor Wakindiki, was able to lead a delegation to meet the county, the governor, His Excellency Governor Professor Nyang'nyong'o, the governor of the great county of Kisumu, in which a lot of strategic matters were discussed and possible partnerships that were agreed upon going forward in developing and making the campus what it should be as we occupy our space in the city under the sun. A lot is coming up, and as we can see, the president is coming for Madaraka Day celebrations. So much is going to be launched. We're talking about railways, we're talking about the sea transport, the lake transport. We are talking about this being a business corridor, a hub, a nerve center, and which then will be able to be a pivotal city in the region, connecting several countries across the region or within the borders of the country on the western region side. So these are very great initiatives that I want to tell you that at Western Campus, we take them one step at a time. And here, together with my deputy, CPA Douglas Nyakundi, we really are looking at the vision, and the future is very clear. And what we have planned for our students and our prospective students is clear in our minds, and that is why we keep consulting from time to time as we make sure that we give our students the best that they can be able to get from within the region. And we value our stakeholders, we value our students. And finally, I want to conclude my remarks with a story that I love so much, the story of the majestic eagle. And this story is very compelling. And I want to invite all of you to get and take the opportunity to get to hear this story of the eagle. What makes the eagle one of the most unique birds of the air? What makes the eagle one of the wisest creatures that exist? What makes the eagle learn the art of survival? Some who are saying, I'm too old to start a course. Some who are saying, I'm too young, I still need to have fun. Some who are saying that I don't have the capability. Some are saying I don't even have the resources to do anything. The story of the eagle is going to remind us on three critical things that we need to remember: the art of resilience, the art of taking opportunities, because I say opportunities come once in a lifetime, and the art of planning. Anything that you intend to do, for you to succeed, you must plan, and you must be deliberate. You must be extremely consistent about it. And that's where I want to just share with you the story of the majestic eagle, which then is going to give you an opportunity to get to know how then can you be able to make a decision that will move you from one point to another, that will help you grow, and that will also help you move. So the story of the majestic eagle, again, as I've said, is a story that we all want to embrace. And the eagle really has the longest lifespan of its type. It can live for a long time. The eagle can live for a very long time because of a few reasons that we are going to dissect. It can live up to 50 years, but to reach this age, the eagle must make a hard decision, a decision of a lifetime. In its 20s, the eagle, its long talons and flexible, its long and flexible talons can no longer grab prey, which serves as food, meaning it will starve. Its long and sharp beak becomes bent, meaning the eagle will never have an opportunity to feed properly. And its old-aged and heavy wings, due to their thick feathers, become stuck to its chest and makes it difficult to fly. So it means the eagle gets into depression. Then the eagle is left with only two options, either to die or to go through a very painful process of change, which will last for 60 days. The process requires that the eagle will fly to a mountain top and sit on its nest. And while at the mountain top, it will think, and there the eagle begins to knock its beak against a rock until it plucks it out. A very painful process indeed, and it's very bloody. After plucking it out, the eagle will wait for a new beak to grow so that it can be able to pluck its talons. And this becomes another painful process. When its new talons grow back, the eagle will start plucking its old aged feathers. This is another bloody, painful exercise. And after 5 months, the eagle takes its famous flight to rebirth and is able to live for 30 more years. And that is the story of the eagle. Why do we need change? Because many a times, in order to survive, we have to start a change process. It's very paramount. You can't survive without the change process. We sometimes need to get rid of old memories, old habits, and other past traditions. Because until then, we are not able to make the required efforts. Only freed from the past burdens can we take advantage of the present opportunities. And this then gives you the impetus to be able to move to the next level. And that is the story of the majestic eagle. And I want to invite you, ladies and gentlemen, that please make a decision and take a very appropriate decision that will move you to the next level, that will allow you to grow in your career, that will enable you to build a very, very strong legacy. And this legacy can only be built on the strength, on the basis of what you have been able to put together, on the basis of what you have been able to work for. And just like the majestic eagle, you must be always ready and prepared to make key steps that will be able to move you from one point to another. And that is the story of the majestic eagle. And I want to leave you with a contact. If you would want to get more information, if you would want to have more data about us, our contacts are there on the screen. You can be able to call our enrollment team. We have a very dedicated team that will work together with you. You can send us email using those numbers, You can be able to visit our Facebook pages. We have the main university pages. We also have the campus-based pages, and you can be able to reach out for us to be able to assist you and walk with you this journey. I want to encourage you this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, just like the majestic eagle, if you had a lifespan of 20 years, you can add 30 more years over and above, only if you behave and operate the way the majestic eagle takes up the space. We wish you the very best, and at Western Campus, we welcome you. Mega Plaza, Oginga Odinga Street, 7th floor. You'll be able to find a team that is overwhelmingly ready to receive you and to serve you, and will not tire advising you even on programs that we do not offer, because our interest is to help you make the right decision in your career so that you can be able to live a fantastic life. Thank you very much. God bless you. We love you all. We take care of you, and we welcome you once again to KCA University Western Campus in the city under the sun. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Principal. I hope you were able to hear me.
Sure, I can hear you very well, Isaiah.
That was powerful. That was powerful. Let me give Emily 1 minute, maybe, to just conclude the presentation as we move to the next presenter.
Okay, thank you, Rogers. That was quite powerful. It was quite insightful in what is expected of our students, and I believe everyone has been able to learn something out of Rogers' presentation. And even from our prospective students, that is what KCA is made of.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaiah Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia Isaiah Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Wanafunzi wote twasherekea kiongozi wetu Isaiah Wakindiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
Ndege wa angani wakishangilia, Isaya wakidiki.
Sote tujiweke tayari kuilinda chuo kikuu chetu kizuri, kuilinda misingi iliyo bora.
With a face that shines so bright and a heart full of delight, tunashukuru God cause ametoa all odds in our life, kwa kutupatia this intelligent with great fulfilled accomplishments in this great African continent. I wish ungeona vile ini zetu zinaimba nyimbo za matumaini. Juu kwako tunaweka hii imani kwamba utatupeleka Canaan, land full of milk and honey. So we lift our glasses high kiasi cause tumepata Vice Chancellor high class kiasi, mwenye magoti zake humweka close na the most high mzazi. All in all tunakwambia congratulations na welcome cause utatufanya the next Abraham, father of many nations. Na kama his wife Sarah, tumejawa na laughter kukupata wewe Isaiah Wakindiki. Wewe ndio the KCA next pillar of glory and victory.
Karibu KCA Professor, utatuwezesha sote kuunda ujuzi tuliopewa, utuwezeshe talanta tulizopewa zituwezeshe. Karibu KCA Professor, utatuwezesha sote.
KCAU, tuijenge Kenya. KCAU, tuijenge Kenya. Tuijenge Kenya.
sa'kin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawak at aking kukuhain. Aking pinipili, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa aking simula, hindi lang aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na di na nais ko. Binibini na rikita ng langit ko. Ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sa ibang bagong buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na di na bibigani ang daming hiling kasi yung tingin ang babae marikit ay mapasahin lahat ng akin makuha lang ang akin kahit buong dalawa ang aking kukuhain o aking binibini ikaw ang binibini sa sulat ulit ng aking pag-ibig ikaw ang binibining ngani ng ayos ko binibining marikit panalangin ko ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo sana ay kung mabuhay na ito ikaw ang binibining ngani ng ayos ko binibining marikit panalangin ko ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo sana ay kung mabuhay na ito
DJ U1 Brian. DJ U1 Brian. Loud and clear music only here on Remix Avenue.
Listening to the music of Iloilo Mix Love
DJ Jonah sa Gyno Mix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix.
Loud and clear music, only here on Remix Avenue. Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix.
Mix Club DJs. Mix Club DJs. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix.
Basta't magagandang remix, dito ka na sa Remix Avenue. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
This all and nothing really got away, driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to hold, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same.
This is Remix Avenue Music Collection. This is Remix Avenue Music Collection. Loud and clear music, only here on Remix Avenue.
DJ Joanna, the Rhino Remix. DJ Joanna, the Rhino Remix. Dingle. DJ Joanna, the Rhino Remix. DJ Joanna, the Rhino Remix. DJ Joanna, the Rhino Remix.
I joined KCA University back in 2014, where I started with my CPA course, and after that I joined BCom from the year 2017, where I've been doing BCom and I'm in my final year, and currently I am attached in the Student Affairs Office.
I joined KCA back in 2013 as a student, a CPA student. I later joined the work study program, an opportunity given to serve when you're still in school. I later got an internship position, the same office, the office of the registrar. And then later, nikapewa job.
Drama Club has nurtured a lot of talents, like we have dancers, we have filmmakers, people who do films, so it has been fun, it has been great, we really appreciate that. And it's through the Drama Club that we've been able to take one of our own, like Julius Chalo and Sami Kyoko, to the laugh industry.
KCA University has given me the opportunity, and I have learned a lot. I have interacted with a lot of people, with students, with staffs, and with a lot of people who are most known in this country and in this world. And if you're there, I would urge you and I would request you to come and join KCA University, because KCA University is the best.
If I was given a chance to choose again, I would still choose KCA.
My name is Abraham Usioka Mutete. This has been my KCAU experience.
Come experience KCA University.
So welcome to KCAU. Welcome to experience KCAU.
Our university is positioning itself in the area of business, in the area of technology, and those other supporting sciences and like mathematics, sciences like physics. That's what we want to have strengthened.
Big left, big left, big left. Mix, club, big left, big left, big left.
This is Remix Avenue. Musical.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. Big left, mix club. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. One, two, three. Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Mix Club. Big Left. Mix Club.
Basta't magagandang remix, dito ka na sa
DJ Jonel
Remix
sa Gyno
Avenue.
Remix.
Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel sa Gyno Remix. DJ Jonel sa Gyno Remix. Club. Big Left. Mix Club. Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix. Biglet.
Loud and clear music, only here on Remix Avenue.
Club.
Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix.
It's 2K20. This is Remix Avenue. Basta't magagad ng remix, dito ka na sa Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonah Sagayno Remix.
I joined KCA University back in 2014, where I started with my CPA course. And after that, I joined BCom from the year 2017, where I've been doing BCom and I'm in my final year. And currently, I am attached in the Student Affairs Office.
I joined KCA back in 2013 as a student, a CPA student. I later joined the work study program, an opportunity given to serve when you're still in school. I later got an internship position, the same office, the office of the registrar. And then later, got a job.
Our drama club has nurtured a lot of talents, like we have dancers, we have filmmakers, people who do films, so it has been fun, it has been great, we really appreciate that. And it's through the drama club that we've been able to take one of our own, like Julius Charlo and Sami Kyoko, to the laugh industry.
KCA University has given me the opportunity and I have learned a lot. I have interacted with a lot of people, with students, with staffs, and with a lot of people who are most known in this country and in this world. And if you're there, I would urge you and I would request you to come and join KCA University, because KCA University is the best.
If I was given a chance to choose again, I would still choose KCA.
My name is Abraham Usioka Muteti. This has been my KCAU experience.
Come experience KCA University.
So welcome to KCAU. Welcome to experience KCAU.
Our university is positioning itself in the area of business, in the area of technology, and those other supporting sciences and like mathematics, sciences like physics. That's what we want to have strengthened.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix. DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
Techno, cha-cha, or slow jam. Dito na yan sa Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno.
Techno, cha-cha, or slow jam. Dito na yan sa Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonel Sagayno. DJ Jonas. DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix. Diglett. Mix. Club. Diglett. Mix. Club.
Techno, cha-cha, or slow jam. Tito Lianza, Remix Avenue.
DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix. DJ Jonas. DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix. 1, 2, 3. Diglett. Diglett. DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix. DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix. DJ Jonas. DJ Jonas. DJ Jonas. Sagino Jonas. Sagino Remix. DJ Jonas. Sagino Remix.
Don't forget to like and share and subscribe.
DJ Jonas. Sagino
Hi everyone, I hope you can hear me clearly.
Yes, sir. Hi to you, Anne. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, we can hear you.
Alright, thank you Emily and team for giving us this chance to talk to the students and the graduates. We appreciate. Before I can begin, I wish to acknowledge our managing partner at Ronald LLP, Noah Dakala. So probably he could just say hi to the team before I can proceed.
Yeah, thank you, Anne, and hi everybody. Yeah, so it's good to join you today. I think Anne will be taking you through this session just to get you to understand very
Hi
little about the
everyone,
farm,
I
but
hope you can
also
hear me clearly.
the program that we have annually for
Hi to you, Anne.
Hello,
the
good
graduate
afternoon.
Good
trainees.
afternoon.
So thank you. I'm part of KCA,
All right. Thank you,
the
Emily and
currently chair of
team,
the alumni board,
for
and
giving us this chance
it's
to
always
talk
good to
to
come back
the
home and
students
just
and
to
the
interact with
graduates.
everybody.
We
So
appreciate.
thank you so much.
Before I
And
can
I
begin,
think I'll
I
hand it
wish
back
to
to you.
acknowledge
Just proceed. Thank you.
our managing partner at Ronald LLP, Noah Dakala. So probably he could just say hi to the team
You
before
just
I can
unmute and
proceed. Emily, kindly allow me to share my screen.
yeah, thank you,
Okay,
Anna.
we'll do
Hi,
that.
everybody. Yeah, so it's good to join you today.
Just
I think
before
Anne
Anne
will be
starts,
taking you through this session
I
just
would like to welcome
to
everyone
get
to
you to
this
understand
session.
very
Hi
little about the
everyone,
farm,
I hope you
also
can hear me clearly.
the program that we have annually for
Hi to you, Anne.
Hello,
the
good
graduate
afternoon.
Good
trainees.
afternoon.
So thank you. I'm part of KCA,
All right. Thank you,
the
Emily and
currently chair of
team,
the alumni board,
for
and
giving us this chance
it's
to
always
talk
good to come back
to the
home and
students
just
and
to
the
interact with
graduates.
everybody.
We
So
appreciate.
thank you so much.
Before I
And
can
I
begin,
think I'll
I
hand it
wish
back
to
to you.
acknowledge
Just proceed. Thank you.
our managing partner at Ronald LLP, Noah Dakala. So probably he could just say hi to the team
Just
before I can
unmute and
proceed. Emily, kindly allow me to share my screen.
yeah, thank you,
Okay,
Anna.
we'll do
Hi,
that.
everybody. Yeah, so it's good to join you today.
Just
I think
before
Anne will
Anne
be
starts,
taking you through this session
I
just
would like to welcome
to
everyone
get
to
you to
this
understand
session.
very
Hi
little about the
everyone,
farm,
I hope you
also
can hear me clearly.
the program that we have annually for
Hi to you, Anne.
Hello,
the
good
graduate
afternoon.
Good
trainees.
afternoon.
So thank you. I'm part of KCA,
All right. Thank you,
the
Emily and
currently
team,
chair of the alumni board,
for
and
giving us this chance
it's
to
always
talk
good to come back
to the
home and
students
just
and
to
the
interact with
graduates.
everybody.
We
So
appreciate.
thank you so much.
Before I
And
can
I
begin,
think I'll
I
hand it
wish
back
to
to you.
acknowledge
Just proceed. Thank you.
our managing partner at Ronald LLP,
Good
Noah
afternoon,
Dakala.
Anne.
So probably he could
You
just
can share your screen now.
say hi.
But before you do that, I would
Just
just
unmute
like to
and
welcome everyone to this afternoon session. I
Emily,
would like to
kindly allow me
introduce
to
Anne
share my
Cielo.
screen.
Anne is a strategic
yeah,
human
thank you,
resource
Anna. Hi,
associate at
everybody. Yeah,
Ronald's
so it's good to
LLP,
join you today.
and
I
she
think
has over
Anne will
5
be
years
taking you through this
post-qualification
session
experience.
just to
She's a member of the
get you
Institute
to
of
understand
Human
the very
Resource
little about the
Managers,
farm, also
IHRM,
the
and is
program that we
currently
have
pursuing a
annually
Master of
for
Science
Hi to
degree
you,
in
Anne.
Human
the
Resource
graduate
Management.
Good
trainees.
Anne
afternoon.
holds
So
a Bachelor of Science
thank
degree in
you.
Human
I'm part
Resource
of
Management.
KCA,
All right.
Anne, you're most
Thank you,
the
welcome,
Emily
and
currently
you
and
know,
chair
team,
of the alumni
we
board.
know for sure that
giving
you
us
have a
this
wealth of
chance
It's
to
always
experience
good to
talk
come
that
back
will
the
home and
you
just
will
students
to
be
and the
able to
interact with
share
graduates.
with our
everybody. So
students. So
Appreciate.
we
thank you so
welcome you and
much.
thank
Before
you
I
for
can
taking your
I think
begin,
time
I'll
to
I
be
hand it
with
wish
back
us
to
to
this
you.
afternoon.
acknowledge
Just proceed.
Karibu
our
sana,
managing
and
partner at Ronald
you're welcome to
LLP,
share. Thank
Noah
you. Good afternoon,
Dakala.
Anne.
Thank you. Probably he could
You
just
can share your
hi,
screen now.
say hi.
But before you do that, I
Just
would just
unmute
like to
and
welcome everyone to this afternoon session. I
Emily,
would like to
kindly allow me
introduce
to
Anne
share my
Cielo.
screen.
Anne is a strategic
yeah,
human
thank you,
resource
Anna. Hi,
associate at
everybody. Yeah,
Ronald's
so it's good to
LLP,
join you today.
and
I
she
think
has over
Anne
five
will be
years
taking
post
you through this
qualification
session just
experience. She's a
to
member of the
get you
Institute
to
of
understand
Human
the very
Resource
little about the
Managers,
farm, also
IHRM,
the
and is
program that we
currently
have
pursuing a
annually
Master of
for
Science
Hi to
degree
you,
in
Anne.
Human
the
Resource
graduate
Management.
Good
trainees.
Anne
afternoon. So
holds a
welcome
Bachelor of Science
everyone.
degree
It's
in
a
Human
pleasure
Resource
to have
Management.
a discussion
Anne,
with
you're
you
most
guys.
welcome, and
And
we know
I'll
for
just
sure that
begin
you
by
have a wealth of
introducing the
experience
farm
that will
to you guys
you will be
so
able
that you
to
have an
share with our
understanding of
students.
what we
So we
do
welcome you and
and
thank you
what
for
we are
taking your
looking
time to be with us this
looking
afternoon.
for when we even
Karibu sana,
recruiting.
and
And we
you're
are
welcome
hoping
to
that
share.
no
Thank you.
one
Good afternoon, Anne.
even after the meeting and
You can
thereafter,
share your
we will
screen now.
get
But before you do that, I would
students
just like
from
to welcome
KCA
everyone to this
University.
afternoon session.
And since you
I
guys
would like
have
to
already been
introduce Anne
represented we cannot harm.
And is a
It's quite
strategic
a good
human resource
partnership that we
that
want
we
to
want to have
continue
and
having with you
and she has over 5
So it's
years
my pleasure
post-qualification
to
experience.
just have a
She's a member
discussion
of the
with you.
Institute of Human Resource
So
Managers
Ronald
and
LLP
IHRM,
is the
and
trusted
is currently
professional
pursuing a
advisor
master's
of
science
choice,
in human resource
providing
management.
invaluable professional
Also,
services
a bachelor
in
of
an
science
environment
in
that
human resource
encourages teamwork,
most
innovation,
welcome, and
and excellence. So those are our key values that we endeavor to have all the time as we offer clients
welcome you and
and
thank you
what
for
we are
taking the
looking
time to be with us.
looking for services to different clients.
You're
So
welcome.
Ronald is a modern
Good afternoon,
professional
Anne.
services firm that
You can share
specializes
your
in
screen
audit,
now. But
tax,
before you do that, I would
accounting,
just like to welcome everyone
IT,
to this afternoon
company
session.
secretarial,
I would like to
legal,
introduce
advisory, internal audit,
the
human
strategic issue
resource
and
advisory,
partnership team
transfer
at
pricing,
LLP.
financial
She
due
has over
diligence,
5 years
payroll
post-qualification
outsourcing,
experience.
and even
She's a member
valuation,
of the
and so
Institute
many
of
other
Human
services.
Resource Managers
So this
and
is we are offering
and is
diverse
currently
professional
pursuing
and
a master's
clients,
science
and
in
therefore
human resource
require
management.
diverse capabilities
Also,
to
welcome
enable
to
us
you and
reach out to our clients and offer the best
welcome, and
services.
you know
We are a new
whatever
generation. Our
what
key
we
values
do
are tech
that
ecosystem
will
all in hand
enable us
as
to
people ahead of
so
replacing
welcome
them.
you and thank you for
So
taking the
therefore this
time to
means
be
that
with us.
services totally
Christine,
client to even
you're
so
welcome.
Ronald is a modern
Good
profession.
afternoon, Anne.
We also leverage in
Bishop
specializes
from
in
St.
audit,
John's. But before
to
you do that,
deliver
I would
team
just like to
services,
welcome everyone
IT,
to this afternoon
company
session.
secretarial,
I would like to introduce
in order to be able
the
to
strategic issue
resource
and
advisory,
partnership
catch up, transfer
at
pricing,
LLP.
financial
She
due
has over
diligence.
5
So
years
we are in an
post-qualification
independent
and
member
she's a
of
member of the
BKR
Institute of Human
International,
Resource Managers
and
and
BKR International, we are offering
is currently pursuing a
an
master's science
independent
in
accounting
human resource
advisory,
management.
assisting, or rather it's a worldwide chain of accountants. We are a new generation, and therefore having the BKR International also gives us a global brand. So we are also grateful to be a part, member of BKR International. So as members of BKR International, we offer the expertise that only a member of a leading worldwide association of accounting professionals can offer, a unique combination of personalized local services with a close link of connections as well as expertise of a global association. So we envision ourselves as an African elephant. And if anyone has seen, our logo is an elephant's foot. So we want to leave a mark everywhere we go by offering quality services. So we are currently having the main offices for Ronald's LLP here in Nairobi, Kenya. We have an office in Kampala, Uganda, and currently winding up on a few registrations in Rwanda and Tanzania. We do work, or rather have clients in South Africa, North Africa, and West Africa, and this means that we are reaching out to every corner of the African market. So regarding our people, currently we have close to 100 staff members. We have 7 partners and 4 board members. And our team is actually the easiest to work with because we have a diverse team. We ranging from accounting, finance, legal, statistics, human resource, IT, among other skills. So this means whatever qualifications a graduate will have, they can quite fit in our team as long as they meet the requirements, or rather the qualifications we require. So in the advisory board, we have the group managing partner who is Ronald Bossi. We have
This meeting is being recorded.
Stephen France, who is the chairman of the board. We also have Peter Shiwan, who is a member of the board, and Noah Ndakala, the managing partner, who's also a member of the board. Among the advisory board, we also have now the group that is executing the services at Ronald's LLP, like the group managing partner and Noah Ndakala. They sit with the team at Ronald's LLP, and among other partners that we have are Festus Amukui, Peter Mwanja, and Evelyn Kanjagwa and Charity Wamidi. And we are happy to say that some of these began as trainees in the organization, and they have grown to partnership level. And this means that there is opportunity for growth in the firm. We have someone like Dennis Walter, if you can see my screen. He's currently an assistant manager in tax and corporate finance. He's a graduate of KCA University, and he also came in as a trainee, and we are happy to have such members from KCA and have grown in the firm. That is why we still recognize this partnership with KCA. Among other people who have come from KCA are Edmund Ayuya, we've said Noah Ndakala, Emmanuel Chalo, Hortensia Njoroge. Hortensia actually joined the team during our last graduate trainee program. So we are hoping in this coming graduate trainees program again, we'll have a few very, very excellent candidates from KCA universities. Among the organizations we serve are not-for-profit organizations. These are just the NGOs. We have corporate and trading organizations. We have the public sector and even the financial institutions. Some of our partnerships are like BKR, we've said that earlier. We have Intergest Worldwide. We have ISPAC. We have KRA, Kenya Revenue Authority. We have META and Zero. Zero is an accounting software that we are even selling to our clients and using it internally. We have WingoBox. WingoBox is a payroll management and leave management software. We have a number of partnerships with even Ministry of Industry, Trade and Cooperatives. We also have the British Chamber of Commerce and SASRA, and many more, as you can see. Now, why work for Ronald's as a graduate trainee? Among the reasons why we would want you to work for Ronald's LLP is that there is diversity. We are looking to have a team whereby we can have different people with different capabilities, competencies, and experiences that offers our clients both worlds in every engagement. Whereby if we have different capabilities, like we are looking for graduate trainees who have different qualifications, not only the accounting world. So that means if you come in your HR, you come in with any other degree. So this means that we are not only looking at the accounting world, we have many more services whereby looking for many more degrees and capabilities to increase our diversity as a firm in order to provide the professional services to our clients, which are diverse. We are a tech-based organization. And at Ronald's, we believe that well, strategy is the king, technology is the army. So we kind of do not want to do with manual work. We want to go IT and technology wise, grow each and every day. We have many software. We have a leave management software. We have we manage our assignments through a software called Jetpack, whereby each and every person is supposed to put their assignments on that system. So the assignment is even reviewed online by the team leader, and you're able to see the comments from your supervisors. So it makes it very easy to even work without having to be there physically, maybe reviewing something. So we offer exceptional value. So Ronald's is not your ordinary accounting firm. We strive to deliver every assignment by adopting high standards of work in every engagement. And we are looking forward to have a team that is prepared for this. And we can tell you for sure, once anyone joins Ronald's LLP with an attitude, they're even able to fit in so quickly and get it right the first time. So about seeing the bigger picture, we endeavor to develop people by investing in them through trainings and just on the job training with assistance from probably the seniors, the peers, and each and everyone is just requested to have an attitude, a good attitude towards learning, and with this, it will be very easy to catch up. And on contagious enthusiasm, great work is always wholehearted work. So that means we encourage a spirit of teamwork, a spirit of just collaboration in order to be able to achieve what we need. Right, that is on that. So I would like to expound on the graduate trainees program. So what is the graduate trainee program? So the graduate trainee program is a program whereby the firm brings on board highly skilled graduates and helps them to identify their capabilities by giving them challenging tasks and opportunities within the firm. To achieve this, we take the trainees through a rigorous induction and training process for a period of 6 months and train them on the following areas. We train them about the firm. We let them know about the strategic objectives of the firm, the vision, the mission, and the values, and even the internal policies which they must adhere to. The next thing we do is take them through a training on self-awareness, personal branding, and identifying individual goals and just your personal strategy. And we do this so that one is able to understand what they fully need to pursue in order to achieve their goals. Then since we have already set it clear to them what the firm's goals are, we are helping them now in this case to align their personal strategy to the firm's strategy. And based on trainees' performance evaluation and interest after the 6 months period, the trainees will be allocated to various departments. That is audit, tax, advisory, IT, HR, or even marketing. And trainees will be required after being allocated into the various departments to now meet the expected standards. And after being prepared and being groomed for that technical role, now it will totally be based on a trainee on how they achieve their goals. It will no longer be on the firm's part, for them to meet their goals. They've already been prepared, and it's for them to now showcase their skills and move on from one level to another. So why the graduate trainee program? So over 10 years ago, when the farm was born, it was very hard to identify staff members who had the skills and qualifications that we are looking for and would serve the farm with loyalty. This led to great turnover and a need to develop a strategy for the same. And based on experience, we as the farm decided to partner with universities and leverage on fresh graduates who have energy, are alert, teachable, are up to date with the current standards and the trends, and have the qualifications that we need, and who will easily fit into our organizational culture. So Ronald's LLP has taken a keen interest in recruiting graduate trainees because through mentorship and support from the entire team, they will grow to be a useful resource to serving our clients. So Ronald's LLP provides diverse services to clients and therefore requires a diverse team to provide these services to clients. So Ronald's LLP specifically requires the best graduates, not just any graduate. We require the best graduates with degrees, any degrees, and even degrees like engineering, but must have a professional course and must have completed it. So the graduate trainees are carefully selected from a list of many applicants through a strict criterion to ensure that the firm develops a talented team who are well prepared for the firm's future. The successful graduate trainee candidates will be taken through a rigorous induction and training process to ensure that they fully understand the firm's strategic objectives, the vision, mission, as well as understanding the firm's services, and also prepare them for their technical roles, and especially after the 6 months training period. And for the purposes of measuring and managing performance, the firm has put in place a 360 degrees performance management system for ease and accuracy of conducting evaluations. And the 360 degrees evaluation is whereby an individual is evaluated by their peers, evaluated by their supervisors, and anyone reporting to them. So this gives an overview of that individual on a 360 degrees basis. That means from peers, from supervisors, and anyone reporting to them. So the performance management system will inform the implementation of the employee development programs, trainings, and reward systems. That means our reward system, training system, it's totally performance based. Performance is quite key to us as a firm. The firm endeavors to invest in employees at all levels through trainings and capacity building in order to support them towards achievement of their individual goals, as well as the organizational strategic objectives. So we currently still have the open positions for the graduate trainees, and these are what we require. And if anyone has met the qualifications, we'll ask them to send to us their CVs by June, 15th June of 2021. So the candidates must have graduated with a degree from a recognized university and must have graduated between the years 2018 and 2021 with at minimum a second class honors upper division. So that means it's either a second class honors upper division or a first class honors, and must be between the ages of 22 and 27 years. and they must have fully completed a professional course. That is either CPA, CFA, any professional course in HR, in supply chain management. We will accept that as a professional course. So we have shared on the screen the email address where candidates who have only met the qualifications should send their CVs. Kindly, if someone has not met these qualifications, there is no need to share currently, maybe at a later date when you have met the requirements. If it's a professional course and you're at a certain level that is not complete, kindly still do not apply until you complete the professional course. So just a few things to guide you on how to become a successful person, whether at work, whether at school. So I call these the 7 steps to success. So the first one is make a commitment to grow daily and have a personal growth strategy. This therefore means that you have to improve yourself every day, whether it's through reading, through writing articles, through just learning new things every day. So have a personal strategy on growth, and if it's education-wise, have a timeline on how soon you should finish certain courses, how soon you should begin others, and try as much as possible to keep them. Step 2, value the process more than events. So success is a journey. It's not only just maybe getting an award one day and that is all. For instance, you still have to continue doing as much as you can every day so that you meet your personal goals. The other thing is that do not wait for inspiration. You are sure to get more than necessary inspiration if you dip your hands in the mud and get into action. This means that you have to actually try many things so that you know what exactly you're good at and what you're actually not good at. For instance, we said we do help the graduate trainees on self-awareness and even developing their personal goals and strategy. If you decided to maybe take that opportunity at Ronald's IIP, for instance, you have to actually try it and see for sure, I am able to get things right or not. We have had many who have come through the graduate trainee program and have actually left. And it's not because maybe the firm was not good enough. They realized that their personal goals were not aligned to the firm's goals. So take note of this. And the next step, be willing to sacrifice pleasure for opportunity. It gets difficult when we have to choose between pleasure and an opportunity. Opportunities sometimes present themselves as challenges. And for instance, like a job opportunity, when you're starting a job, for instance, it's not if it's a job that is not well paying and you're sure maybe that is what you need. It's towards achieving your personal goals. You have to persevere so that you get things right at that point when you're feeling like it's a challenge. So be willing to sacrifice sometimes on the pleasures for the opportunities. So the other thing is about dreaming big. So take your current plan and multiply it by 10. There's someone called Grant Cardone who has a theory on 10 times rule, whereby he says the current plan that you have, multiply it by 10 and make that your aim. Even if you not attain the 10 times, you will find yourself not only doing it just the ordinary, the times one, you will actually do it times maybe 3 or 4, even if you do not achieve the 10 times. So don't just limit yourself, set your bars so high. So plan on your priorities. Sometimes the problem of executing goals, wasted time and resources can be solved by first setting your priorities. You have to know what to do, what to start with, for instance, if you have all your goals, and when to actually stop, when time is over for a certain thing and you need to move on to another goal. Kindly just put all your priorities, and this does not only work in someone's personal life. Even at work, you got to have a schedule of what to achieve, maybe within a day and within a certain period. So this will also help you as you plan to go out to the market. So give up. This means you'll be exposed to many opportunities in some situations, and in some situations, you need to give up some certain opportunities in order to go up. For instance, you will join the market, you're getting one job and another comes in, but you have to weigh your options, whether the first job or rather what you first got is towards achieving your goal or not, before you can start jumping into jobs and you realize later that you actually do not know what you want. So there's a quote by Ralph Matson. He says, excellence is not a skill, it's an attitude. And this means attitude is key. Key not only in school, it's just there everywhere. So a positive attitude will take you a long way. So even as you go out to different organizations, you have to have an attitude, and especially an attitude to learn. And John C. Maxwell says that the secret of success is determined by your daily agenda. If you make the 7 steps your daily agenda, you should actually be a very successful person. So I'm looking forward to getting very good CVs at that email address which I have shared, and let's meet in an interview, and we will give you the opportunities if you actually deserve them. So I wish you all, and this is my presentation.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you for such a wonderful presentation. We are glad to have you on board, and you have been a great partner so far. Actually, we've seen that some of your colleagues are actually part of KCA, and we thank you. We thank you for such an opportunity. Now, maybe if we go to the audience to ask if there is any question that they have for our beloved guests. The audience. Yes, as I want to assume that there is none. So we are sure to send you applications, Anne. And we are hoping that some of us are going to get those opportunities.
I have a question.
Okay, Martin. Is that Martin?
Yes.
Okay, Martin, kindly go ahead.
Yes, my question is,
yes.
After you get into the program, the training program, are you entitled to any pay for the 6 months that you are being trained?
Okay, thank you for that, Martin.
All right. Thank you, Martin, for your question. We actually give some pay to our trainees. So they pay the amounts are disclosed to those who have taken the opportunity. But it's not just a quick sum, because we believe even during the 6 months, you're offering great and valuable service to our team.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Anne. There is another one from Purity. She's asking if you have anything for some of us who are about 27 years old. Yeah, because the gap, because the scope is between 22 to actually 27. So is there like a treat for them?
So we always post our job vacancies on our website. So she can keep, or anyone can keep checking, but you could always share your CV at any time, so that we already have your CV in our database in case we have any open opportunities.
Thank you, Anne. So guys, let's keep checking. Let's keep checking. Gala is asking, can Ronald push the recent graduates to 2017? Wow, that's an amazing question, because you're saying from 2018. So what about the lot that did their graduation in 2017?
All right, we will still advise in the same way. Let them just, if they have all the qualifications, the complete professional course and CPA, to send the applications, but maybe this may not be considered for the graduate trainee position.
Okay, so they can still send. They can still send. Thank you for that. Apocolop is asking, actually it's a comment, but you can't attend the graduate training program if you are about 27 years old.
You cannot attend it because you're not just attending, then we dismiss you. We're actually preparing you for the roles to come. So this means we want young, vibrant individuals who have those qualifications that we have stated. And I'm saying for anyone who is above 27 years, they may not be considered for the graduate trainee position, but probably other vacancies.
Okay, thank you, Anne. So guys, it is actually not just about the training. There are other vacancies. So let's just try and send those applications. Realm is asking, what about those who are waiting to graduate in November? So what about those that are in school and they're waiting to actually graduate soon? Is there like a platform for them?
Yes, for those who are waiting to graduate and have completed their coursework, they can share their CVs as long as they have a complete professional qualification.
Okay, thank you. Purity is asking, does CIM fall under the professional courses that you're looking for? CIM.
So any professional course in any category is considered as a professional course. Not only the accounting, not CPA, not CIFA, any professional course will be considered.
Yes, thank you, Anne. So the likes of Cisco, all those are under professional courses. Guys, if you have that and you meet the qualifications, let's apply. Let us apply. So I think there are no further questions. I just want to thank you, Anne, for your time. Thank you for such a great opportunity, and we treasure you as a partner. And we are looking forward for so many opportunities with you, because we believe that our students are the very best in the market. So thank you, and I will request to end the meeting.
The recording has stopped.
Hiyo meeting inaisha.
Hiyo kitu inahusu nini?
Inahusu nini? Opportunities, yeah.
Welcome to the East Africa's Great, a premier business and technology university of choice. This is KCA University.
It was started by...
Welcome to the East Africa's Great, a premier business and technology university of choice. This is KCA University.
KCA is a unique university. It is unique in the sense that it was started by an accountant group who envisioned creating Harvard-like university.
So I was elected to Council of the Institute of Certified Public Accountants. During the time that I was chairman of the institute, we formed a committee to look at accounting education. We cannot have a successful accounting profession or economy without the support of professionals, and accountants were one of the most important things. So in my second year as chair, I was able to get a report that said that it was viable for us to be able to start a college of accountancy.
And so KCA was one of the colleges which were established then and by ISPAC. Given my role in the education committee of ISPAC, I was then appointed to the board of the college, which was a college training accountants and accounting technicians with an office here in Westlands on top of Waumini House.
KCA College would later start off its operations in July 1989 in rented premises in Westlands, Nairobi, with an initial student enrollment of 179.
So in 1989, we were able to launch the Kenya College of Accountancy with the support of ODA, the British government support, and the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Scotland.
We then brought in the early days, Dan Oruoch, who then became the principal of the college, and ultimately in later years the vice chancellor of the university, the first vice chancellor of the university.
The concept of ISPAC starting KCA in Westlands, remember that's where it started. College of Accountants was to help nurture accountants who are full of ethical background. And that is what they did for quite a long time, until when they realized now it was important to scale this into a graduate business school. And that is now the concept of where KCA University was.
The business school, the business college in the future is going to drive this university as sort of the engine. Every university must be driven by an engine. So our business college, when it is all mature in the next 5 years, will be one of the best business college in the continent of Africa.
What is emotional intelligence about is bringing people together in win-win outcomes. That's what we do at KCA. And in doing that, that's what they absorb and are prepared then to display such attitudes and behavior once they graduate.
Over the years, the college witnessed rapid growth in student numbers, necessitating relocation in 1996 from Westlands to a more spacious facility at Paramount Plaza in Gara area. The institution would later relocate again in 1997 to its